Whoa, whoa, whoa. A good day, fine people. How are we on this lovely Sunday? Look at this fine gentleman we have here in hot pants and a moustache. Definitely not quite where I'm at in real life here with the old washboard abs, but we're doing a little bit of body goals over here, guys. A little bit destination. We're focused on the destination. I hope everyone's okay. This lovely Sunday daytime. I thought I'd get myself on nice and relatively early in comparison to how I have been streaming recently. So, with dust and dog hair on my desk. Stupid bloody dog. And we are going to do a little bit of chilled out leveling. We have to finish the Teldrassil. And we have to get this no pet hunter. We need to get this no pet hunter ready for dead mines, which shouldn't be too bad. Should not be too bad. Alright. Let's get in. Let's get cracking. Also got a couple of videos I want to watch today. Gonna do some of the other hardcore clips. I think there's probably going to be a couple of little events going on as well today. So we'll do all that hardcore achievements. I didn't download the hardcore achievements. How did that happen? Interesting. Is that linked to the ultra statistics? Can't be. I did not consent to that. No consent given. Mother fudges. Mother fudges. Right, let's get rid of this. So, we did our pet quest yesterday. The pet quest was a success. It gave us the level that we needed. However, we do not have a pet. We are but a ranger. A ranger elf. Green hair. A tight... Well, to be fair, I haven't got an ass, but... Yes, was a... So, turn in the crown of earth. Almost certain I've done that. Looking for a member for DM raid. Need tank. Oh. I don't fit that description. I do not fit the description of a tank. Okay, why is it telling me I've got low... All my quests are in Darnassus to hand in. Tears of the Moon, Tumors, Training the Beast, Crown of the Earth. Alright, let's go do that. I do want to kill this little thing. Bring the moss into my... That is killing the big dude, right? The elite. Alright, let's see if I can get easy kills over here. We'll jump into easy kills and see if he wants to go do that. Let's go. I'm disappointed with my lack of jumps on this tune. The jumps don't quite hit the same way as a female night elf does. You know, we're not quite getting what I want. Alas. Alas. We will continue as we do. And what have the deaths been looking like today? A lot of gnomes, some humans, a couple of night elves. 13 and an 8. What is the highest we have in the guild right now? The highest we have is a 26. A 26. It's not terrible. Not fantastic though. I wonder who elf core. 38. 57. They must not have been part of this thing. I guess maybe they could have been. Holy crap! There's a 57 on the elf core. A hunter nonetheless. Alrighty. Oh, bloody righty, chats. Let's take ourselves over here. Where did I see it? I saw Easy Kill. He's up here. Easy Kill. Easy Kill. Alright, can we catch up with this guy? Can we reach him? There was somebody else around. Maybe they want to do the they do the quest together. Can we make it in time? Come on, run, 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 run. Oh, he's making it. He's swimming. He's swimming through the freaking waters. You know one thing I've never checked out? Isn't there supposed to be a human face inside here somewhere? Anyway. Any bloody way. Let's move away from that. Easy kill. Where's Easy Kill? He's up in the waters. Let's see if he's on Prox chat. Let's see if he is on Prox Chatterino. Let's maybe... Give me 1 second, chat. Let's have a little more of a thinky about the music. Okay, we got... What's this one? Sunday Funday? Could do a little bit of Sunday Funday. Could we do? I feel like I'm a little bit over that one. Let's maybe do this one then instead. Let's go to the stream mix. Alright, we have a little bit of a build up. Here we go. Baby G, the no mage of Legio Patria Nostra, has been slain by the Defiant Sergeant, level 25, in the Stockadios. That's sad. I have yet to die in a dungeon. That's one thing I will say. I've never died in a dungeon. I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded. I can't get the kite off. There we go. You know, just doing the shot would have been great. In your face. I haven't done it yet, Belle. Come on. Don't give me all that. You can't wish my life away. Good morning, by the way. Good morning. I need to message this person. Easy kills. Let's get that guy. Oh, I resisted the net. Oh. Let's get Easy Kills over here. He is doing a quest I want to do. Let's go. There he is. I can see him in the water. Easy Kills in the water. Who's that? Oh, he's doing the Timberlands thing still. Alright, am I missing something with this elite here? I'm not, right? I think we'll be fine. I don't know where the fucker is, though. Do we go away from the hot pants? I'll just greet it, to be honest with you. I kind of feel in the hot pants right now, and to be honest with you, we're doing just fine without any real things. And this guy's not on proc chat either, so that's fine. So no. Does this... What is this? Let's go... What is it called? These trimmers don't want... Map open. Black Monster Fetid. Black Monster Fetid is a level 13 rare. Not too much of a challenge, but he has a long respawn time. Okay. Okay. I guess that is what we're doing here. Oh, there's Fun's the dwarf hunter of Defender of the Alliance. Killed by a bone snapper. Oh, these guys can swim through water as well, right? We'll just be a melee hunter for a second here. Glorious. Oh, come on now. So am I think I might be wrong in thinking that I could just get this quest. I can't just get this quest, right? I cannot just get this quest. The quest I was thinking of is from a rare, I think. Black Heart the Fetid or something. I'll tag along to your queue and see if it comes in that time. I just have this kind of like little inkling in me, this little feeling that I just want to finish off the area, the zone, the quests. Let's see. I thought that was him for a second. It's not. There is an elite guy around here though, right? Oh well. Pablo Escobar. Man, I saw a short the other day with this song being used, and it was Bryan Cranston jumping in between being freaking Heisenberg and himself. It kind of cracked me up. He is a funny guy. I can't believe he's 70. Unfortunately, I don't think the Malcolm in the Middle reboot really hit the spot with what I was hoping for. Kind of thought they'd do something a bit different, but as far as reboots go, I guess it wasn't the worst. You take my naked arrows, shove them in your ass. Oh, hang on. My warrior pet's not here. Boom. Get out of town. Ed! Happy Sunday, dude. How are you on this fabulous day? Have you enjoyed any sunshine today, Ed? Because it's out there. You should get your weekly dose of vitamin D. Ooh, do, 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 Dracula. I don't think this guy's spawning. Don't think this guy's spawning. You just walk the dogs? Yeah, I did the same, man. I can never tell if they appreciate the sun or if they don't appreciate the sun in the same way, you know? But they do like a sunbathe, don't they? They do like a little sunbathe. Oh, I have a quest over there. Oh, that's the quest from the portal to get to Dark Shore. Alright, we'll forget about that for the moment. We don't care about none of this stuff. Rare. No. I think he is blue though. The rare is blue. Bum, 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 bum. You guys love it. Enjoying the forest and the puddles. Yeah. It's quite nice even for me, right? Like where I am, I have this old abandoned kind of like golf course that is now just a big old it's just a big old green space for people to walk their dogs, and like I think people ride bikes and like dirt bikes in there and stuff. But it ends up looking like Teletubby land as soon as spring hits in April. It's crazy. It's so nice. And sometimes I see the dog running around in it, and I'm like, oh, are you appreciating all of this, or are you just looking for a fucking rabbit? Is that what you're up to? She chased a snake the other day. Fucking adder. Alright, he's done. That quest is done. Can I share this quest? Right. I'm gonna go get Ursel. Back, bud. It's been a long wet winter. It has indeed, buddy. The gnome did die. Hang on a second. Let me find you the clip of it. There we go. Yeah, I pinned up in the chat there for you, but we definitely died. We definitely lost our little gnome. But to be honest with you, are we that sad about it? No. Do you know why we're not all that sad about it? Because we get to be the no pet ranger again. And I fucking love this shit, man. This is, if somebody has something they want to do on hardcore, this is the only thing I ever think about. No pet hunter. Don't ask me why. You know, some people, they're obsessed with warriors. Other people obsessed with freaking, I don't know, some kind of thing. This is me. I found my calling. Oh no. Knight's Health Rogue. Level 17. That wasn't in the game. Wasn't in the guild. Doesn't matter. They're not a believer. Do I have hand-ins that lead on to anything else over here, chat? Taming the Beast? No. No. Saphra's Sacrifice. What's that quest? You're doing a marksman hunter on retail, and it's kind of a pain in solo. You know what, Bell? I tried that the other day on my hunter on retail also. I went BM in the end. It wasn't very fun trying to do marksman. But yeah, I felt the same. It did well, really well in dungeons, but was not too good in the open world. Hey, yeah, I think I'm going to focus a bit on Tauren. Maybe he did. Yeah, I could tell you were secretly hoping for that so you could do pets. It's just, I don't know what it is, man. It's just fun. It's just, I don't know. Also, tell me why Leather Worker makes male gear in retail. They also do in Classic, Bell. It depends on your specialization in Classic, but yeah. I guess who else would make male stuff, right? I guess like chainmail would be attached to leather, surely. You know, like I don't know. I'm not some LARPer. I don't really know too much about that stuff. But would a blacksmith make mail? Also, they do, right? Early on, they make mail stuff. These are good questions. Good questions. Leather workers make leather gear, but I guess it doesn't stop them from adding mail to it, right? Blacksmith specializes in making plate gear, but they also make some copper thin mail stuff. Interesting. DNZ, how you doing? How did your warrior die last night, man? How did it die? Level 22 in SFK? Like, you ripped aggro? I thought you were tanking those ones, though. We just lost another night elf. Sneaky kitty. Yeah. You had a 25 warrior, but his aggro was really bad. And well, we go again. Isn't that right? We go a bloody again. So you're going feral now? I thought you would like really hot shit into the warrior though. How come you're going for feral? I don't know why I'm going all of this way down to do this. Anyway. You got the warrior under now. Yeah, diversify. Diversify your WoW time investments, everybody. Get some stock in all of the little ones. Raise it up bit by bit. You don't want to do the 1 to 20 or more again. I can imagine. I can imagine. Okay, we are going to go get this motherfudger. I still have Dolinar as my... Hearthstone, though. Ugh. Oof. These guys are kind of doing a lot of range, huh? Is he gonna run out of mana and run towards me? No, I think we're good, right? Oh yeah, you couldn't resist it, little Pathfinder. You can find your path right there, my friend. That's an Avenger. That is not what I thought it was. There we go. Oh! Big boy damage. We are doing some big boy damage. Where is our boy? Isn't this a little bit tricky, this quest? Is it... Oh, it's been killed. There's someone here. Oh, there he is. Ursel has been fucked up already by who? Legolas. 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 Oh, there he is. Doesn't seem like he needs it, so let's go. Oh, he's got... That's kind of cool, right? I've not seen many Furbolgs do that, but he does the arm maul thing like freaking Bedroods do. Did we get what we needed from him? Oh, it was just a kill, right? So the more like deaded. Okay, great. All of our quests are done. Let's get the frick out of here. Actually, do you know what? We are going to Hearthstone to Dolinar, run ourselves over to Darnassus, do all the hand-ins. We'll probably be level 12, and then we will take our way to the next zone. Wherever that will be for a moment, I do not know. Okay, we got 3 bags. Yes. We do need to do some weapon training. I think we're going to hold out and get the sword. Maybe we do the sword. It's 5 silver, 472. Let's go for the 5 silver. Let's get running. Oh! No, I will go marksman until like 40, I guess, and then probably think about the... So basically, scatter shot is pretty important for this to work. Hawkeye is super nice having the range. Just a crit chance and stuff like that. Upload front end the damage. However, getting higher level, yeah, I think that getting kind of like improved wing clip, survivalist, stuff like that, I think it's probably going to end up being a bit of a mishmash whilst leveling. But definitely initially going for the old scatter shotterino. I definitely think there's some worth in survival early on. It's just that scatter shot, man. Being able to kite and stuff with a scatter shot is super big, especially because you can't do traps in combat, right? So like traps actually, the usefulness of the trap ones isn't all that much because you have to do it all after the fact. But anyway, have fun with this. Get a bit of pew-pew damage, you know? Yeah, and I think for me, kind of like, it feels a little bit less dynamic. If I'm having to place a trap and then sort everything around that trap, I'd rather have the front up damage lower levels. It like from previous time, I think I got 25, 26. Yeah, there was no trap that would have made my life easier, to be honest with you. The thing you find when you're trying to use Frost Trap a lot, or even Immolate Trap, is that you end up pulling extra mobs a lot of the time because they'll patrol over it and it just becomes a nightmare. That happened to me a bunch of times. I threw down a trap and a freaking mob would walk over it. Boom. There you go. You're running around with a freaking whelp and a knoll and a Defias up your butt. All right, let's do the old handerinos. Oh, look at the light in here, man. It's just so nice. Coming in, I think that green hair really pops off with the whole world. Love me a bit of green hair now. This is the first green-haired hunter I've ever had. Okay, hand-ins. What have we got? Let's go to the big tree. Let's go down to the temple. And then we'll cut ourselves across. Do we have anything to put in the bank? I think we're fine for the moment. Actually, no. I am incorrect. Broly energy. For DBC van. DBC. I think we're looking good with all of this. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that. We're keeping this. I can't put it in the bank though. Sell this. Keep that for the moment. Sell. Sell. And we're good. Let's go. Ed, you have things to do. You need to do some character design, a map, or a Warhammer 40k illustration. All right. Let's wheedle it down a little bit, Ed. Are they all of them? Are they kind of like what's the word? Passion projects, or are they all work? Or is it a combination? Is any of them that's kind of like deadlined, or are you just looking for fun? Boom. All right, we've got all that. Do we have anything that we care to train? Nothing, right? Great. Okay, we got everything. Where is this other little fucker in here? Up we go. Oh. Up we go. Night light.
Tyrande has no idea how to lead our...
Ooh, 2.1. Still though, a bit of an upgrade. Your map and character designer work. Warhammer is for you trying to charm Games Workshop into giving you more work. What work have you done for Games Workshop, man? That's super cool. It's Sunday. I would be inclined to say, obviously I know that, you know, you're a freelancer, but I would be inclined to say that you should get you should do the Warhammer stuff. It's Sunday. Sunday's your time, man. Sunday is your day. Do it. Yeah, fuck the map. Man, that sounds crap. Character design sounds pretty good, but it's Sunday, man. I would go with the Warhammer 40k. Who doesn't like a bit of Warhammer 40k illustrating, right? I used to do that all the time when I was a kid. When I was super into freaking models, I would just spend afternoons just drawing all my favorite characters. I'd get my episode of I'd get my my issue of White Dwarf through the mail. I'd open it up and I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna draw that fucker today. So good. What? Be right back, shop run. All right, dude. Catch you a bit. I miss the days where Sunday afternoons were going to the mall and being left in the Warhammer shop. We were left in I was left in Games Workshop for like a good hour or so. Best afternoons ever, man. So good. They were such cool places. And I don't know if they were all great people. You know what I mean? Like behind the scenes. But because in reality, if you put it into a different context, you're going into a shop as a child with a bunch of fully grown men playing playing games with you, right? It can smell a bit strange. But to be honest with you, all those dudes, everyone who sits around there on the Sunday playing Games Workshop, they were fucking solid fellas. It was a good time. They'd give you tips on your painting. They would show you how to play the game. You could watch a game. see them do painting. So fucking fun, man. I miss Games Workshop so much. Oh, ding. Saphra's Sacrifice. Where's that? Oh no. We missed the quests. Want you to place Lady Saphra's Spittery at the fountain inside the temple. Ooh. Games Workshop and... What's Traveling Man? Games Workshop. Yes, Traveling Man. No clue what that is. To be honest with you. I mean, the Tip Top Times is like a nerdy kid who like freaking models fantasy. The peak time was obviously the Lord of the Rings films came out. And at the same time, if you were into kind of like sci-fi shit, you had Matrix coming out at the same time. I remember my Christmases were going out and seeing those films. My spare time was going to freaking... My spare time was going to Games Workshop at the weekends. HMV? Oh man, HMV was great. Go in there, get some DVDs, watch some films. Traveling Man might have been just a thing up north. Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't sound like anything I've heard of down south. To be honest with you. Not to say it's not here, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Do we train staves? It's 10 silver. I feel like we do. I just really don't want to be wearing staves, to be honest with you. I'm going to skip it, actually. We're going to go swords. We're going dual swords. Talk to Ariel Sky Shadow and get the good bow. Yeah, I can do that. The only place I could really think of that was kind of like that, Ed, for us, was Forbidden Planet. But I think there was a little bit more of an emphasis on comics and comic collectibles more than anything. I don't really remember them having Pokemon stuff too much. Where the fuck did we get... Where was all the Pokemon stuff back as a kid? I can't remember. I just used to go to the corner shop and buy Pokemon cards, to be honest with you. Or just go to like the... You get the big old pack from... Get the big old packs from, I don't know, like Argos or something. Sell, 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 keep, and sell. Glorious. Pokemon was news agents at Argos. Yeah. Do you know what I used to do? My mum, back in the 90s, she was quite a big smoker. She's since... I'm muting myself on another tab there. So I would get sent sometimes to go to the shops and pick up, you know, whatever, like a pack of cigarettes or something, right? After school. And I would take the change and I would use the change and buy a Pokemon card packet. And she would always forget to ask me. And then later she'd be like, hey, where's the change? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I got these Pokemon cards. Oops. Fun fact about Forbidden Planet is a friend of mine from school, his stepdad is the founder of Forbidden Planet. And he kind of had it stolen from him, from his work colleague, or his partner, I guess. And I think he was a silent partner in the business for a long time and then ended up getting forced out. But he was trying, he was like a massive comic book nerd, right? You go into his house and there was rooms just full of fucking comic books for the last like 50 years, because he's quite an old guy. And he was trying his hardest to get James Bond comic books made. He was really trying to get the rights to do a James Bond comic series and could never quite get it. I don't know whether he ever did. I haven't spoken to him for a very long time. But very cool shop. I even took my my in-laws, because they're a bit nerdy, over there when they came last year. Nessa's collection. Why is she giving me a spine? What's wrong with her? Okay, let's check that we have all of our skills up on the... None of those are in any way, shape, or form useful to us. Do you know why? Because we're a ranger, not a hunter. We're a ranger. We ain't got no pets. Oh my. The flight from Darnassus to Darkshore, core memory. Core memory for me was, it's every time I do the escort when you got to do the sleepy druid or whatever it's called. With the sleepy druid, I remember there was a couple of people. I remember their name, Joven and Cornish. They were kind of like an in-game couple type thing, and they started at the same time as I did, and we all traveled down through Teldrassil into Darkshore together. And I remember doing that quest and it stopping and me not knowing what the fuck was happening, because I came from a game that had no escort. It had no quest system, actually. I came from Star Wars Galaxies. There was no quest system. They never implemented a quest system in the game. All they did was these horrible repetitive like kill quests. It was so fucking bad.
How may I help?
Talk to Lard. Did I get the... I didn't get the flight path, did I? I must have got the flight path. I just used the frickin' flight. Yeah, obviously I did. I also remember when I first played, I started as a druid. Night Elf druid. And I ended up re-rolling at around level 50 to a dwarf hunter. Because... And both of the reasons I chose both of those characters was because of the intro cinematic to WoW Classic, right? Watching that dwarf hunter with a bear, I was like, yeah, I want to be that. But then I saw the Night Elf freaking druid turn into a cat, and I'm like, no, I want to be that. I couldn't quite make my mind up. I am honored. Illume what have we got? We're gonna go... Okay, we're gonna accept what? Accept Buzzbox 827. We can do this. Do you know what I'm gonna do as well? I'm gonna do the fishing quest. I never do the fishing quests. Where the frick is this guy? Is he upstairs? Yep, there he is. Right, Mr. Whizbang, Crank Toggle. The human mage fighting the elemental was so good. Made me want to be a mage. Yeah, those cinematics were something different, right? Like, I'd never seen something that made me want to play something so much until I did that. It was something else. They just, because I remember even the cinematics and everything that came out. And do you know did you ever used to play the Warcraft games? Did anyone ever play the Warcraft 1, 2, or 3 games? And just the sounds of that game, they managed to get all of that sound into the opening of World of Warcraft as well. So you felt like you were logging into Warcraft 3, but instead, like, you just stepped into World of Warcraft. It was so good.
Feel free to browse.
You couldn't believe they were a video game I could play. Yeah, it was insane, right? Why can't all of these quests are weird? Yeah, I've just done you. Okay, I've got that. Now what? No, Belle, I'm not done with retail. I'm just not streaming retail at the moment. I've been doing a few bits here and there off stream. But my schedule's just been so tight that hardcore is the thing that's making the absolute most sense for me to be able to do and have fun with, like after work and stuff. Retail was starting to feel like I was gonna get caught, I was gonna fall behind and lose out on stuff, and I'd rather just do it at a different pace off stream, to be honest. But I opened up my weekly vault. I got a little piece of armor. I got a piece crafted the other day. I'm going to start leveling another character up. I want to start doing transmog runs. I think I'm probably more along the lines of a collector in retail, to be honest with you. So I'll probably just be doing the solo content. And then do some dungeons here and there. Have you been playing your second character? You got your mage up super quick. The family and the fishing pole. Alright, well if that's the case, is there a fishing trainer here? Is there a fishing trainer? Check. You're doing the hunter. Did you do much with the did you do much with the mage? Innkeeper, drink vendor, food and drink. Oh, it's a mining trainer. Oh, glorious. You've been doing group PvP on mage. Wow, you are such a little PvPer, aren't you? You are such a little PvPer. What do you prefer so far? Oh, I can't. If I can't learn fishing, then there's no point in doing that.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Profession trainer. Let's go. Fishing. You like the Battle of Beginners? Are you preferring Warlock, Mage, or Hunter PvP? I know, obviously, you are a hunter at heart. Is that a fishing trainer? That is a fishing trainer. Great. Okay, alright, so we will grab this thing.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Here there. What's your name?
What's on your mind? Off with you.
1 second, I just saw a trade vendor. Where's that trade vendor gone? General trade supplier. Okay, yeah, give me your stuff. Give me that. And give me 4 of that. You guess mage? Yeah, there's one class that I've always watched out for on retail PvP, and the mage looks pretty cool. You could do tier 11 delves on the lock. Not had such luck on the mage. Is that a gear thing? If you just got to get a bit more gear or what? Goober Blump. Tar Goober. Oh, he's also the fishing trainer? Get out of here.
You got my attention. See.
I don't know how to fish. Now you do. Could be gear or having pets helps. Yeah, I guess pet classes tend to do a little bit better, right? In the old solo stuff. They do tend to be a little bit better. Alright, let's see if we can do this quest. I've never done this quest before. Let's open it up. Let's also... I'm going to do a little switcheroo on the music here. 1 sec. Did this song just play? No, couldn't have been. Right, we got fishing. Let's put the fishing pole on. Let's put this over here. Mage is pretty strong. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever known. There's a guy called Mage God X, and he is on YouTube. and he basically does like Outtrack Valleys, and he speed runs all the way to the end, and basically farms everyone. I think it's quite funny. What am I meant to be getting? The family and the fish. 6 Darkshore Grouper. I love fishing. The Blump family is known for fishing. My name is Gooba Blump. I've never read this before. This is straight out of friggin' Forrest Gump, right? There's a kind of fish I like to catch around these parts called the Darkshore Grouper. I used to go out on a boat to fish for grouper, but no boats have been going out since the mean old Morlocks moved in. I bet they've been eating up all the food. Would you find me some Darkshore groupers? I'd love a bona fide Blump fishing pole if you did. It's a real good pole to catch fishing. What happened to Bubba Gump? Bubba Gump got eaten by a huge prawn. That's what I reckon. Am I doing this quest in the right place? It is, right? Just here. It's just a random chance. Okay. I've never done this one before. So you've not been tempted by any hardcore stuff, Belle? You've changed so much in the amount of time we've known each other. Shit. You've been turned off by how fast people switch gears? What do you mean? You mean how fast people stop playing it? Ooh. Ooh. I've never got one of those before that. No one sticks to any content. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I mean, I guess, like, I understand from the perspective on both sides, right? On both... Oh, I got one. As a streamer, I know people are always trying to find what the people want to watch. As a player, I guess people just want to go where everything's feeling the most alive, right? And it feels pretty bad when it's not. It's been a strange, like, year, I think, for World of Warcraft. From my perspective, anyway. It's been a strange year. I don't think it's been quite as thrilling to be a kind of like Warcraft player, maybe. Everything feels very rushed and quick and over within a couple of minutes, or it's an event or something. I think TBC for stream stuff was one of the biggest flops, though. In terms of streamers, right? Streamers dropped off of TBC so quickly. And I think that sets a precedent for a lot of people as well. That's what I kind of like. As soon as I did a few streams on the retail stuff, I was like, I know for sure I prefer to stop stream. I think I may try to do some on-stream, like, collecting stuff, like transmogging and things, but I don't know how much fun that is really to watch. I tend to do that when I've got nothing else to do at certain weird times of the day. Of course, hardcore, it can be a solo adventure. Sure. But I get it though, right? Like, I've definitely made some mistakes of where I've switched content. And I should have just stuck around doing different stuff. But there we go. I wish I had just stuck from the very beginning just doing stuff with you guys. Rather than flip-flopping back and forth. Okay, we've got ads in 20 seconds, Twitch. What's not for you? The solo adventure stuff? Oh, right, sorry. No, because you're an O fucking G, Bell. You're an OG. Oh. How many have I got now? I'm still on 2 out of 6, right? This quest does take a while, hey? I'm sorry, I'm gonna skip this song because it played earlier on. I'm almost certain that also played. Maybe that as well. And that. How about we go over to here? There we go. I think I would do alright in tier 11 delves if I switch to Frost. Frost gets pets still, right? I think it's interesting though. I feel like... Did I miss that fucking fish, Bob? I feel like all of the different specs that each class has, right? Let's say Fire, Frost, and Arcane. They have always stuck to the archetype of Frost is always kind of like a PvP solo build. Fire is like that big burst, pew pew pew, crazy damage, but you're a bit of a glass cannon. And Arcane's always that kind of like, you're gonna do good DPS, but you're gonna have to manage a few things. You may go crazy and like lose all of your mana in 2 seconds. You're gonna get a debuff that'll kill you. I like that. Would make sense though, Frost being better for the solo stuff. True. You know, I said that though to someone the other day. We were doing a dungeon, and the mage did a food table, right? He brought out a bunch of food, and everyone ran over and started grabbing the food, and I was like, what the fuck do we need? Thank you for the hydration, Calabama. I was like, what the fuck do we need water for in retail? Like, genuine, honest question. What the frick do we need it for? Drain life unlocked does deplete mana. Yeah, but do you even notice it? No one eats. No one eats. And I said to people in the chat, into the group even, and I was like, hey, who actually needs to sit and drink? And someone was like, sometimes prop pallies. I'm like, really? In what world does anyone drink and eat in retail? Used to help dealing with some fixes. Interesting. Okay, so what? There's like mana drain ones. I guess in the higher keys, you're moving so fast, you probably will get it right. Right. So anytime you could get out of yeah. Okay. So anytime you're out of combat, you drink, eat food, and then continue pulling. You have the campfire that makes you regen health. That's not in dungeons though, right? Yeah, it just cracks me up. I think for 90% of the population and of the gameplay, you are not needing to drink or eat, right? Which I think is the only thing that actually makes playing a caster bearable. Three, two, one. Am I gonna get a frickin'? Yep. God damn it, man. Give me what I need. didn't realize I had a dog in here with me. When is she sneaking? Yeah, I've only used it whilst leveling, to be honest with you, but. So, do you know when you get higher keys levels in Mythic? It'll say on the key that you have like an affix of, like how Bam was saying, like Grievous. You have stuff that creates different mechanics in the dungeon itself. So the key has those attached to it. So that's when you get to the higher ones, right? You get the constant AoE or the thingies blowing up on the ground. That's the affixes. How did you get away? I had you. I had you dead to right. Damn freaking pets. Right, 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. Really? I think I probably did this quest once when I was a kid and never again because of this drop rate. DH Storage. A guild called Death Happens is offering free sets of all 15 Green Hills pages to anyone on the server who is level 30 plus and needs them. No guild join required, just give him back to the server. Isn't that sweet? Look at that. You find that standing on the log, while it may not increase the drop rate, makes it feel better. Alright, bet. Maybe I should go do it at the end of the... I could do it at the end of the dock as well, right? We'll get some atmosphere going, huh? The Naked Night Elf. You cannot sit and fish, no, unfortunately. Day. I think maybe in retail there is like a fishing chair you can use. Yeah, I think you can get that in retail. Almost certain that that's a thing in retail. It's the same thing, right? You just press a button and it sits you on a chair or something, or like it gives you a little fishing setup. I live right by the Thames, right? I live right by the main river in London, and every day there's people doing fishing. And my uncle used to fish on there when I was a kid, and they pick up some random fucking fish, like little tiny things, but mostly eels. All I see is people fucking getting eels. Slimy, horrible little eels. They're disgusting. I used to hate having to take them off the hook when I was a kid. Ugh. I am not made for that type of stuff. Oh my. Am I? 4 out of 6. Really? We didn't get a single one in that whole thing. Is that normal? Or did I miss it? I must have missed it, surely. Oh, it's Sunday. It's the fishing tournament today as well, right? Okay. 5 out of 6. We have gotten to 20 fishing doing this quest. 20 fishing. Can't complain at that, chat. Cannot complain at that. First time ever completing this quest. This is what I'm going to try and do on these little hardcore runs. Do all the things I've never done. Some may say I've never gotten a level 60 on hardcore. That is true. That is true. So we're also going to try and do that. I missed this one, surely. I missed this one right up, didn't I? Nope. Didn't get it, though. Didn't get it. Still 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6. Alright, come on. Come on. Final one. Final one. Give me the goober. Grouper. Give me Goober's grouper. Grouper's goober. Yes! Sweet, we're done.
How are ya? Safe travel.
Lovely jubbly. Got ourselves a better little... Let's sell that actually for gold. Where's my normal pruning knife? There it is. Right, let's get killing. Let's get killing. Give you a little stab. Give you a little hit. Give you a little run. Beautiful. Just start in Darkshore if anyone wants to group. Do 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 do. Come on, get butts. Oh, and I got the stun as well. Let's finish him off. Boom. Can't beat it, boys. Can't beat it. Do 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 do. Get gone with you, little pygmy type crueler. Way better than me. I really would like them just to run away a little bit, you know? Run just a little bit. Do-do. Guys do hit pretty. Four out of 6. That must be a record. Quickest ever freaking winning of that quest. Do we have all these things? We do. Okay, let's get our little stand buff. Then we start rocking out. Bay now. Pew. 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 Ain't no match for me. Four. No, wait, I just looted one and it's... Oh, I looted a claw. Is that what happened? I looted a claw instead. Oh, I can't wait for level 20. Get ourselves a nice little speed boost. I think that's the only thing to miss whilst not leveling BM is the speed boost to... What's it called? Survival of the Fittest? Survival speed? I can't remember. Sea creature bones. An oldie, but we're going to treat it like a newie. And we're going to kill Well, collect the flesh of the carcasses in Darkshore. Is there any people in the guilds that was on Darkshore? Actually dead. Where is everyone? Are they all in Westfall? Can't be that they're all in Westfall. Surely not. No, just one person. Oh, do people need to have this? Surely not. Interesting. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Just give me a leg. Give me a leg. Do a little bit of that. Max range on you there. You think you've got this? You think you're a big guy? Pygmy tide crawler? I don't think so, my friend. But we do be done. We do be done. No, we don't hand that in. We keep on running. The sea creature bones is to be had. If I was to get to Elwyn from here, how would that work? You get the boat to wetlands. I'd be down for a wetlands run. Darkshore is going to upset me eventually. What's going on over here? Vivi with the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome back, DNZ guys. Hello, hello. Big old Vivi raid. How was stream? You've not been on for very long, Vivi. I was lurking a little bit earlier on. You got some nice Sunday plans. How was stream? And fucking Van pops out. Look, he's raiding everywhere. When he sits in my chat, he gets raided in here as well. Oh, the old VG, the old Van bot. Van bot at strength again, people. Yeah. You see that, guys? We are never alone. Okay? Never alone. There is always a time where Van is watching. Remember that. Stream is cozy. You having a break? Have a nice stream. Thank you. I will have a nice little break. I'll see you later on. Hey, you know this guy from TikTok. Houdini, how you doing, buddy? Yes, I have been seen on other places other than on the actual WoW game itself. How we all doing? How's your Sunday going, Houdini? This guy's fucking me up. This guy is fucking me up something rotten. Have a little heal there. Alright, we need to get rid of this guy. Hang on now. This guy runs faster than I can run, so it's not really working out too well for me, is it? Wait a second now. Alright, I'll do a potion. Oh, thank you, brother. Grinding in Where the Winds Meet. Where the Winds Meet. Isn't that a Zelda game? Is that the open world Zelda game? I don't think I'm going to do too good on this quest here. I think being so weak is not at my advantage right now. I think I had more health on my mage at level 12 than I do now on this character. I'm worried. I am a little bit worried. But I tell you one thing, what we're going to do. Yeah, no, not that. We're not doing that. We're just going to run now. Oh, shit. Come on. No, 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 no. Just keep going. There we go. Okay, fuck me. Right, we're going to do a wetlands run. We're getting out of here. We are getting out of here. Holy moly. What level are these guys? They're all pretty... Okay, they're pretty high up. Right, let's hand these quests in and let's get the frick out of here. It's a Chinese free game on Steam. It's made by NetEase. Yes, the Chinese WoW classic guys. And blah, blah, blah. Wuxia open world action adventure RPG set in ancient China in the 10th century. Hey, there's a market for everything, I guess, right? There is a market for everything. I mean, it doesn't sound terrible. How long have you been playing that for? I'm gonna skip over to this one. Sorry, what's that? Song wasn't quite tickling my my nutsack right now. Skip it. 5 people for a run from wetlands. Is this bad juju right now? Are we getting a little bit of bad juju? We got a 23, level 23 is going to escort us. I think this will be fine. Tickling my nuts. You know what I'm talking about. You know, that nice little tickly feeling when you're like, ooh, is it goosebumps or is it a mysterious hand? You never know. Vivi doesn't know. Okay, Vivi doesn't know. Sorry. I'll try to keep it gender neutral. Unstuck tech. The unstuck tech in my head, from what I remember and what I see, people tend to die doing the unstuck trick. I don't want that. I don't want to die doing the unstuck trick. Yeah, Nelfcore and Elfcore are the same thing. They're the same guild, just 2 different guilds. One of them's maxed out with players, the other one's not. Although it is very... It's very close to it. It's very close to it. Yeah, we use green wall for the cross communications, which I'm pretty sure the other ones are doing as well with rock core and stone core and stuff like that. Presión. Where's he going? Hold the boat. There we go.
Hail to the night.
You find it fascinating how the community revives hardcore more than Blizzard ever does. Hardcore is the closest thing people can get to having fresh classic 24/7, right? You die, you have to start again. Like, it's the closest thing you can get to always having fresh available. And as someone who's transitioned from classic into TBC, all I know is that classic is the better world. So I get it. I get why people get so hooked up on it. To be honest, you don't get that people say hardcore was dead. Yeah, I mean, if people aren't seeing it on every single clip on YouTube, then people assume things are dead, right? It's definitely not dead. It just has a much more niche target audience when it's outside of the events and stuff, right? People aren't as invested in getting restarting all the time and stuff like that. I think people do prefer the idea of not having to do that. Although people will spend 10 months on a character, grinding out, raid login, spending hundreds of hours for it to never go anywhere afterwards on these rehashed versions of WoW. So, I don't know, man. Doomhow is still feeling active. Yeah. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, though, do you not think that the mega servers have warped people's ideas on how a server should be in WoW?
Hey there. Safe travels.
I think people have a bit of a twisted idea of what it means to be on a server in WoW now. Or what is a dead game. Like, to have an active server, back in the day, right? To be on an active server that would make you feel like you were in a game that was actually going somewhere. I think that it is more than fine to have like 1,000 people on the server, right? We're on servers with 40,000 people, 22 layers. It's just, it's not the same game when you play it like that. You don't like the full Tsar takeover and everything with dumb rules and add-ons. That's why you prefer Horde. I really enjoyed this element. I like I like what has happened on the elf side of stuff, right? I like that people are just kind of like, it's all about people leveling together, having a laugh, doing little events, a little bit of roleplay, fun roleplay and stuff. I think for me, yeah, the gnome stuff is a particular kettle of fish for people. Roger. Gnomes are tryhards? Yeah, I guess they did that thing, right? But they saved the gnomes for Zaryu, and that community is always going to do the challenge stuff, right? Wherever Zar is, there is 2,000 people trying to be like Zar. Is the reality of it. They're like, oh, he's doing this thing. Yeah, I'm going to do it too. And then all you see is everyone doing the exact same thing. All the groups, the comps, the tactics, the challenges, it all becomes the same thing. And you're like, okay, guys. Okay, guys. Risen was a bit different, though. The days of Ultra was different because everyone was doing Ultra stuff, right? And it was just one guild on Horde Alliance. It was what it was. I feel like the first couple of months of Ultra was super cool. They were very, very fun. It teetered off a little bit and got a bit weird after a while. A bit boring, but what can you do? It doesn't stay fresh forever, right? Can I fish here and get skill? Whoa, no, where's my good fishing rod? There we go. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, it's not letting me fish here. Too low level. Oh, well. I guess we won't do that. Can we... No, we can't do anything else here. We've just got to wait patiently for Cicera to come back. I think it's going to be a 5-man wetland run. What is the worst that could happen? We have ads coming up. Going to push them now, chat. Okay, Twitch, you got ads. If you don't have them, you are a very cool person. Or lucky. Sometimes you just don't get it. Houdini! You just, like magic, started following, huh? So Houdini, tell me this. If you're playing the the Chinese RPG, have you not been playing WoW at all, or are you just taking a bit of a break? Why are you not over on the old Skull Rock, my friend? I have faith in a loon's resistance. Do, 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 do. I think we should walk the whole way there. Roleplay walk the whole way to... Where does this end? We end in Ironforge, right? Yeah, must be. So then what we do is we go over here. We go to speedrun 120. We don't want Night Elf. We want... How do I change it to the zone that I'm in? Or going to go to? I'll figure it out in a second. That's fine. You need to pay for another subscription. WoW bores you at the moment. You got 60, 60, and 270s. And midnight, I can't be bothered. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. It's not like it's going anywhere, hey? You can always come back to it.
Hail to the night.
Midnight's cool, though. If you haven't tried it, Midnight is cool. It's got some nice content. Campaign's quite fun. Characters feel good. Classes feel good. World feels good. It's a good little side... It's a good little side quest from Classic World. Surprisingly felt very classic-y due to what they've done with kind of Silver Moon and stuff. It kind of felt like you were in like TBC to a certain degree. Yeah, it's good. It is.
By the light of the moon.
Your drive for retail.
Hail to the night.
You see, for me, I had in my head, I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to do a load of Mythic Plus. Maybe I'll do some raiding or do this. And I'm like, no. I just want to fucking chill, man. I just want to chill the F out. And the thing that appeals to me the most is every week I'm logging on and I'm doing some transmog runs for certain things. I'm doing, you know, getting a few items crafted, doing some bits and pieces. I think I've been playing since Anniversary. I've been playing at like 100 miles per hour. And I just don't want to do that. Like those first 6 months on Anniversary, so good. So good. Second 6 months, they were still probably just as good. The last 3 to 4 months of Anniversary, because I think it lasted 15 months all in all. It went a bit wonky, man. It went a little bit wonky going into TBC. Really, as you put it, Houdini, I went a bit dry for it, to be honest with you. And there was no amount of freaking lube that was going to make it slipping. That is for sure. I became a eunuch. I became a eunuch for it. Alright, let's not forget, people, we are level 12 in a 5-man group going through wetlands, and our escort is level 23. I am not the lowest level, though. Zatil is level 9. Uh-oh. Alright, we got Skull Wetlands Crocodile coming up, people. It's going to come to us in 3, 2, 1. There we go. You are no match for us, little Crocolisk. Pew. Pew. Nice. 29 XP. You see that? You've rejoined Retail and Shadowlands pre-patch. You play for the whole expansion. Then you skip Dragonflight. And after that, War Within. They only played the first season. Here we are. Midnight, you didn't... Yeah. I played every retail expansion from Legion all the way up until Dragonflight. I played them all quite a lot, to be honest with you. I played it quite a lot. And then I went to freaking Anniversary when Dragonflight was on, and I never really looked back. Vanity with your 2-month. Thank you very much, buds. Thank you very much. It's always nice when Van's around. I'm normally trying to troll him in his own chat, so it's nice when he's here doing nice stuff to me. I looked into somebody's stream the other day that I didn't realize I've been in there a lot. I had 300,000 channel points on their channel. I had no idea what to do with it. Van, can you make sure there's something good I could do with my channel points, please, on your one? I don't want to become VIP for 50k, okay? I want to make you do something ridiculous. You played retail from vanilla to mop. Quit in mop. A lot of people quit in mop, right? A lot of, unironically, with a lot of people that saying how bad Warlords of Draenor are, I know a lot of people that quit WoW in mop. I don't usually get nights free, but when it... Oh yeah, you were saying the other day you got like a lot more time this week. What's the reasoning behind that? Is the fam shipped out? Any ideas for the points? Come back to me on that one. Come back to me on that one. Because I'm treading the line of whether I give you good ideas that I could use myself, or do I want to give you ideas that I would like to do to you? But I mean, you know, it help you improve engagement, etc. All your known peeps also quit in mop. Yeah, it seems like a bit of a thing. So it's interesting that it was such a well-regarded expansion, you know, and then I don't know. You're going on a little holiday later in the week, so you kept the work schedule clear. Sweet. Where you going, dude? Anywhere nice? Are you staying on the island, or are you going somewhere else? Sorry, I had to let the dog out there. Now it's a mop, which again I can't be bothered yet. The island. It's an island. You can't deny it's a big, massive fucking landmass. Okay, we are surviving this, so this is going pretty okay so far. I'm a little bit scared about the dragon more, but I don't know. You played Mop Remix, got your fill of that expansion. Do you know what? Actually, with my kind of like little soiree, my little endeavor into doing retail stuff, I kind of wish I'd done the remix things, because I think remix actually plays a lot more like how I play retail, running around collecting stuff, having some fun doing transmogs. I kind of wish I'd done that. Remix was so fun. Yeah, I've heard only good things about the remixes. I wonder what the next remix they'll do. Van, you're staying in islands. That's the way to do it, man. Yeah, I've not had an off-island holiday for a while myself, to be honest. And my island's a lot much smaller than your one. I'm getting a bit sick of it. Getting a little bit sick. Rumors say Shadowlands. The rumors will say anything to bait other freaking WoW haters out there, right? Like hell, they're gonna do a shadow. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. I don't know. I feel like if they're gonna do anything within this trilogy, they're now gonna do a Burning Crusade or like a Wrath the Lich King remix, something like that. I think they're gonna try and hook retail players and classic players with nostalgia in retail. You missed the UK. How much time have you spent in the UK, man? I don't think so, because TBC and Wrath the Lich King have the time walking. Yeah, I mean, you're true. I mean, I would be surprised. I personally would like to see Warlords of Draenor remix. I think that would be fun, purely because that's the only expansion, retail expansion, that and Mop, that I've never actually been around for. Didn't even log on during that time. WoD has some of the best sets in it as well. Blackrock Foundry is so good. He's on a bunch of trips for work, usually only 2 weeks at a time, but it's sick. Yeah, I was saying that to someone a while ago. I was saying a couple of months ago to someone, I can't remember who it was, about the UK and London and stuff, and the trip. The best time and the best thing to do with the UK is to come in a small amount of time, and just take it by ear, you know. It's one of those places where, especially in London, you can really get lost in the sauce of being, I have to do everything. I got to do all this stuff. You get a couple of weeks, go around a couple of small places, experience a few little different sceneries. It is a cool place. You have 90% of the mounts in WoD. You could use some of them transmogs. Yeah. I do think WoD had a very good art team, man. They did a very good job of those things. Yeah, it's kind of like that at the moment. The UK is currently leveling up with levels of sun. So we are having those longer days. We are seeing a lot more very red-faced white men with no t-shirts on at the middle of the day, even though it's only 20 degrees Celsius. It's happening. That is the prelude to summer. The moment the really red guys start wearing their shorts and no tops, you know you're in for a good time. $20 in the UK is like 40, the rest of Europe, something like that. Yeah. You'd be surprised, man. You would be surprised at how hot it gets here now. I would say an average day in summer is about 26 to 32 degrees. Those weeks bait the Aussies. Yeah, I've met so many Aussies that when I was backpacking, I would meet all these Aussies that are like, oh yeah, I'm doing this backpacking trip around South America, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm going to go and move to the UK. I've got a work visa. And I'm like, dude, you're going to go to the UK in October as you finish your trip in South America? You are going to be miserable. Horrible. And then they get an office job in London and they just fucking hate their lives. You got 45 degrees last summer? You don't need that much heat, Houdini. Send some over. Where are you based? How are you getting so much? Ooh, copper. Copper? Romania. I have heard Romania has absolutely lovely summers. I have heard very good things about the summers in Romania. And it looks beautiful as well, like out in the country. I wouldn't say no to a bit of that sun. If you're at the beach or in the mountain, yeah. I guess being in the city probably isn't what you're wanting, right? Well, saying that, when was it? In 2021? 2022? We had a really bad heat wave here in the UK. We had 42-degree heat for a week. And I've never seen so much of the city die. It was like some giant kid with a magnifying glass just rinsed the whole landscape. It was dry as fuck. You were there? She was 7 months pregnant? What were you doing? What did you do in that time, man? We don't have AC. I had to walk up a hill to get to the AC that I wanted. And I stayed there for 4 hours. But I almost died getting there. It was fucking oof. The thing is, with these old houses as well here, they're not made to withstand that much heat, so you're dying. Inside and outside. You are fucking dying. Is this guy okay? He's a human. Doesn't really matter. Oh, come on. We gotta help him, guys. Come on. Okay, he's fine over there. Now let's get this one. Shit. Cicera's so that's it's problematic. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Beautiful. You couldn't get used to sleeping with the windows open and no fly screen. It felt wrong. Do you know what though? I think like growing up, there wasn't quite so many mosquitoes and stuff like that here. It wasn't too bad. But it's definitely changed over the years now. As of the last 5 or 6 years, the amount of bugs during the summer is kind of insane. So yeah, I get that. But I sleep with my windows open during the winter. So yeah, I'm probably not the best person to ask about that. I like fresh air. I hate feeling like you're suffocating on your own sweat and farts at night. The thing in the big cities, we have a lot of tall office buildings that basically all the windows. Oh. Yeah. Do you know in the UK, in London, there's this architect. I think he's a Uruguayan architect, and he has done this same thing. He has done multiple times across the world. I think he did it in Dubai. I think he did it in the States, and he did it in the UK. And this guy loves to make buildings with concave glass, right? Like this, like move that hand like that. And about 10 years ago, he made a building. He was the architect on a building called the Gherkin, the walkie-talkie. Sorry, the walkie-talkie in London, shaped like a walkie-talkie. And it ended up becoming it started melting fucking cars. It started like blowing up people's doorsteps and shit. It was kind of insane. And he's done this multiple times. I don't know how this guy still keeps getting work. So stupid, man. Imagine your claim to fame is that you burnt a hole through someone's car with your building. Starhawk, you died to a Defias pillager? Dude, how? How'd you do it? You had a pet and everything. What level were you? 15, 16? No such thing as bad publicity. So is it time for me to leak my sex tape, chat? Should I leak my sex tape? I mean, should it be leaked, not by me? Is that what we're saying? I used to love summer because I was kind of a sea kid. Been going with my folks every year from the first 16 years. But with the heat now, I can't stand summer. I really like heat. Like, I have no issue with heat. I am generally... I feel like I'm a lot calmer. And I feel like there's my brain slows down a bit during the summer. And I kind of appreciate that. Because my brain goes a million miles an hour otherwise. But I have my limits. I definitely have my limits. Like 30 degrees is where I'm happy. I don't need any more than 30 degrees. Like, give me 30 degrees and leave me alone. Like, I have a dark complexion. I can tan. I can take it after a while. I'm good. But no, I don't need that forever. You'll do it for me, DNZ? You will do it for me. Okay, give me a sec. Let me just go make my sex tape, guys. A bunch respawned right on top of you. Dude, hey, look. We'll go again. Are you on already? Are you back at it? Not yet. Okay, not yet. Not yet. 30 doable. Fine with 30. Hang on a second, Vanity. Hang on a second now. Don't be confused by the paleness here, okay? I have not seen sun in about 2 years. I've not had a holiday in about 2 years, okay? But I can tan very well. Very, very well. I am currently in my neckbeard phase, okay?
You are too.
Oh, we got escort safely. Okay. We got it. We did it, guys. We are sorted. Like, I'm gonna go on holiday, and I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna be looking different. That's all I can say. I'm gonna be looking different. Turn right. Don't go straight. Go right. Go right. Go right. Go right. Don't go right. Don't go forward. Go right. We don't want to go to Syrian Gorge. If that's dark, I don't want to see light. I'm not. Oh, hang on a second. Let me retroactively fix the statement I made. Okay, I have the potential to be darker in complexion. I am currently not. Okay, currently not. I live in a sheltered. I've only just started to see sunshine in the last 2 days. Okay, before that, we've just lived in this perpetual darkness here. Oh, fun. Cheap vodka. Don't worry. Send me a request again if you are about now. For a reason, I kind of thought you went offline for some reason. Oh, up here, up here, up here. We're going the wrong way. My bad. Technology dude on YouTube. I don't think we know each other well enough for you to be calling me baby. But I appreciate the fake intimacy right there. Oh, you can still join. Oh, join it, man. Join. Invite any of the crew. Let's share those numbers. I saw that Shinpad died yesterday over on the gnome side. Okay, we keep this one. We keep this one. We get rid of all this shit. He did, then he rage quit stream. Did he actually? I thought he was memeing about that. Oh man, I don't think I've ever rage quit after dying. I don't think I've ever rage quit after dying. The closest I've come to rage quitting was when Belle got me killed on my other no pet hunter. Very nearly then. But you know, I'm not gonna hold grudges about anything. Belle, there's no point denying it. Everybody knows what happened, okay? Villy Violet has left the guild. Do you want to get the group going with Chosen and maybe Renity? Oh, hang on, what's happening? Guys, we're going to do another big South Shore run, so get ready. We are meeting at the wetlands. Alright, then we get to Ironforge. Let's fly to the wetlands, and we're going to do a run to South Shore. Okay, cool. They're almost done with Wailing Caverns. Sweet, okay. Maybe. I was the gnome mage. Adroffy, how you doing, dude? Adaroffy? Is the free an E? The E must be a free. The free must be an E. You just leveled fishing to 45 and you're about ready to toss yourself off of Thunderbluff. Hang on, how is your... Van, are you not level 40? How is your fishing so low? How have you only... I just did one quest and I got my fishing up to 22. 23. You never fish. And you call yourself a hardcore enjoyer? And you're doing it off stream, Van? Are you not giving the people what they want on stream? Oh, Adaropi, are you the gnome that ran through the tunnel? thank you for the arcane intellect, dude. Nobody wants fishing on stream. What do you mean? No way, dude. Are you kidding me? Did you not see Showbeck's stream the other day where 40 people in a raid were all fishing at once in Darkshore? It's only what people want. People only want fishing streams. "40 gooners?" Yeah, seems about right. Seems about right. What's this? South Shore run by the commands of the please and tell. Okay, let's do that. Let's do a little South Shore run. How many have we got? Not too many. It's fine. You stream for real gamers? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forget. You're the only streamer that streams hardcore and has the hardcore assassin in his stream. I forget about that. Yeah. Yeah. I know that one. We know where your allegiances lay, Vanity. We know where they lay. Lie. I don't like this song at all. Keep that going. DSK is your boy. I will say one thing for DSK. I will say one thing for DSK. The video he made with the killing the rogues and the boat in Ratchet is probably one of the funniest videos I've ever seen. I laughed so much at that video. I think I actually upset some of the hardcore players in the chat because they were like, "This guy's griefing," and I was laughing so hard, man. Do I keep dying? I've died one time. What do you mean? This is my second character, Dex. Not even a good day. Not even a happy Sunday. Straight in with the attacks. Was it the Rain in Men one? Or was that Dead Mines? No, it wasn't Rain in Men. It was, what's that song? It was like, Free Bird. I know he is. I've seen what he says. He is I think he's the most stable person floating around, you know? He is incredibly stable. You wouldn't think it. He's very much unhinged. It's all there bubbling around. It is all there bubbling around. Who did I have come back the other day? You know who I had come back the other day? Freaking Edwin. Edwin was floating around the other day. And I was almost certain that Edwin was also in the Gnome Guild. But I couldn't really work it out. Couldn't work it out. Go away. You're level 7. No, me and Edwin have an understanding. He has never followed the stream. So every time he comes in, he says, "Hello, first time streamer here, first time viewer. I'm gonna do XYZ," and then he disappears. And then I say, "Thank you, first time streamer, viewer," and then he disappears. It's kind of it. To be honest with you. Be right back. You're in a raid, Pug? You need to listen up, okay? Enjoy that raid, Pug. Does this one just respawn as we were doing the other one? Isn't that freaking beautiful, huh? Isn't that beautiful? Oh no, it's a different one. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Poison. He used to go into Poach's chat and say shit like this. Yeah, he went through a phase of trying to bait me a bit, and I ended up ignoring him, and he disappeared. I went through, there was a couple of streams where I just didn't reply to him once, and I didn't see him for a good couple of months. That was kind of it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's him because he came into my chat the same day I found the character called Edwin in that guild. He was in my chat that day randomly. It made me think it was him, but he doesn't stick around long enough for me to question. And also, I don't think I've ever had an actual conversation with him before. So, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I think people were complaining that he was trolling though. He was doing some control. He was doing a few. He was doing some trolling. The people without Greenwall. Yeah, those people tend to. Those people do tend to. I had my own version of an Edwin before Edwin came, and I was very patient. It was in my very, very early days. It was in my very, very early days. I was too patient, I was too understanding, and I was too scared of losing a viewer, I think. And, yeah. I was way too patient. I have still yet to ban anybody in the stream. I have yet still to ban anyone in the stream. But I definitely now give people shit. And if they don't like it, they can fuck off. I think you have to, when you first start streaming, you got to shift that mentality to people coming into your stream into, this is your stream, right? This is your stream. If people are going to behave like fucking assholes, goodbye. But yeah, luckily I've not had to ban anyone just yet. But my finger is always over that ban trigger. I will get to the point, like most streamers, where if someone just disagrees with me over the slightest thing, banned. Right there. Done. Maybe not that bad, but you know. Okay, let's go. We are doing South Shore Run from Menifil. We just did it, but this is going to be a 40-man raid. This is why we logged on early today. We're coming in for a bit of the runs. You disagree with that? Houdini, get the fuck out of my stream! I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What can I do?
I promise... I promised myself I wouldn't crash out anymore. I don't want people thinking that I'm going to crash out, okay? I had my TBC crash outs. They're gone. They're finished. They're out of my system. No more. No more. Hi up, Jan. How's it going? TBC caused way too many crash outs, dude. And you know what the saddest thing about it? The saddest thing about it, Van, is I didn't even see your crash outs because I was too busy crashing out myself. Honestly, there was a week of TBC. I think it was like the third week, and I just hit breaking point with a lot of the shit, man. I was just I can't deal with this stuff no more. How do you crash out in TBC? How do I crash out in TBC? I was in a guild with people who were very much of the mentality that every single little thing has to be min-maxed. Everything has to be rush, and all this type of stuff. And everyone, there was this one day where I tried to get it. I tried messaging a person in the LFG group finder, and they were like, yeah, we're Nax AQ geared tank and healer looking for free DPS. Cool. I was like, yo, I'm here. I've got dungeon gear, whatever, level 62 hunter. They laughed and they said, no, you haven't got Nax or AQ gear. And I'm like, dude, it's like we're a month into TPC. What the fuck is going on here? Just do the dungeons. But yeah, I crashed out about stuff like that. I crashed. I was also playing a rogue just before that, right? And I think it got to me how difficult it was to feel like you weren't doing something wrong whilst playing a class that wasn't meta. Go on these TikTok and find out. Thank you, Houdini. Yes, yes, yes. I'm trying to move away from the crash outs, okay? I'm trying to move away from the crash outs. We don't want no more crash outs. Yeah. But the thing is, and did you know what the thing is so annoying about the Rogue stuff? Is that Rogue brings so much to a 5-man group or whatever. It's like, the people are making a choice. They're making choices, and they're not their own choices. And it's just fucking stupid. But we don't care anymore. If we go back to TBC, we're just going to do fun stuff. We're not going to do any of this bullshit. Okay, we were just here, and we're back again. Here we are. They were playing Ignore. Yeah, that didn't really bother me, though. Because on my Rogue, I just made my own groups, or I grouped up with guild, whatever, right? I just did with guildies, people I know. It's just the fact that everyone's so blindly and openly and willingly to, like, divulge into that stuff, I think was the most frustrating thing. Way worse experience. No, I get that. Van, you said that you were that the crash outs were raid scheduling in the guild and loot drama. I feel like everyone was doing that at that time. I was even keeping an eye out on Johnny fucking Sweatpants and what was happening with his guild over on Dream Scythe. Like, all of these fucking things just went, they nose bombed into the fucking trash. Also, only seeing HR. Yeah, again, I don't really care about the HR stuff too much, right? Like, it is what it is. But when every single group, even like a normal group, was, yeah, all mines and all herbs, HR, and you're like, what? No, Johnny Sweat. But now that I've seen that now, Johnny, I haven't spoken to Johnny in ages. I kind of figured that he stopped playing WoW, to be honest with you. But he now has a new guild, I can see. Oh, you said a naughty word? Oh, you're fine. There you go. There you go. You're fine. Yeah, it was weird. But don't get me wrong, right? I do my own raids and stuff, and I always HR one item for myself. Always do. Always do it. But yeah, I think it's just a random fucking wild. For raids, yeah, but for 5-mans, I would never HR anything on 5-mans. A raid, I'm okay with. A 5-man, yeah, it was crazy. You got in a fight with Poach. That was Poach a streamer? I've never really interacted with Poach too much, must be. Tryhards ruining the video game. Taylor's oldest time. Yes, Ed. And that is why what we're doing now, here in our second little foray into the hardcore, we are doing 3 things, right? We are chilling the fuck out and just having fun, playing a good, having a good time playing WoW. Number 2, we're just going to build up some community. And number 3, we're waiting for Classic Plus. That's it. There is not a single product out there that World of Warcraft is currently playing that has enough going on to keep people in it. You know? There isn't, like, there's no new content, there's no nothing. There's nothing in the next 10 months which I am dying to play for Classic. Except for Classic itself. And here we are. And this is fun. We do some roleplay, do some random shit. It's a good fucking laugh. Vanilla's so chill. And I reckon if you go back on some of the VODs, on some of my VODs a couple of weeks ago, I was saying that I can't even imagine myself going back to Classic right now. But then as soon as TBC started feeling really shit, I was like, I'm going to go back to Classic. Is Classic Plus confirmed, Ed? No. It's technically not. But everything points towards them making an announcement at BlizzCon. Especially with the Turtle WoW stuff. Everything being kind of like cancelled and stuff. Hey, you okay? She didn't want to stay in here, so I let her out.
Yeah, I'm taking your hat.
Okay, okay, okay. You too. I'll see you in a bit. Bye. You hate how much you did Mechanom and Black Morass for the trinkets and sword? Dude, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got pretty lucky with that stuff, but yeah. The thing that the one for me has been the Raiden, right? The TBC Raiden is after, was it 8 weeks? 8 weeks of Karazhan, and you get the same loot every week. They needed to speed up the looting process, man. They had this. Also, all the raids were so disgustingly easy. Like, it was so boring. Like, there's nothing in those encounters that is kind of like challenge. It's so boring. Phase 1 is so brain dead. So brain dead. But I don't think SSC and TK is going to be like wildly difficult. It'll be a little bit more. I think people are going to have to adjust going back to 3-hour raids. I think that's the thing, right? They're going to have 3 hours worth of raids. They're not going to do pre-nerf. They're not going to do pre-nerf. They don't do post-nerf and then pre... That'd be crazy. Because there's going to be people that find it too hard. And they won't do it now. They've set themselves up. If people end up on a 2-month phase cadence, right? If people can't do the full run in a week, then they're going to lose players. They're never going to do it. They're not going to do pre-nerf. It would be crazy if they did pre-nerf. A couple of weeks ago, you was begging for classic revival. Timing was insane with Herdcore. Yeah, I think for me, it's because Herdcore was the first one that was announced. I wasn't very excited because I don't really want to play a Tauren. And I don't really vibe with maybe the people that were doing it. They weren't really kind of like I wasn't the demographic for those streamers, I guess. I'm glad that everybody jumped onto it afterwards though. They lose less. I think they lose so many. They lose so few players if it's too easy compared to if it's too difficult. Because even when it's too easy, everyone will still do it. If it's too difficult, people stop doing it, right? And most people's goal with Classic is to just raid log. That's what they always end up doing anyway. That's the new meta. It's a raid log. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh, good. But I will stand by what I've always thought. With TBC, they should have done changes like they did with Wrath of the Lich King and Mop in the current Classic progress. They should have made class changes. They should have made encounter changes. They should have made tuning. They should have tuned TBC. If they had tuned TBC and they had given people something a bit meaty to play, if they had increased the loot drops, and if they had made it so classes felt better, like the fact that you have to play the same class spec as everyone else to do the most DPS, or not, you know, they just re-released it and went to sleep on it. That's it. They didn't need to do anything with Anniversary Classic. Nothing. But they did changes. LFG tool, dual spec. They removed the debuff limits. They did something else. I can't remember one other thing. That's just phase 1. Next phase is you get more viable specs. But the same meta specs, they get more concentrated, right? BM Hunter is still going to be there. Warlock is still going to be there. Fury Warrior is still going to be there. Mage is still going to be there. Like, you're still going to have the top 4. I know. But, for example, let's say with Rogue, right? So Rogue in Anniversary, you could play Sword or you could play Dagger. Both combat, but you could play both of those, right? In TBC, you play Sword. There is no kind of acceptance of there being a second spec. TBC truly shines in phase 3. What is phase 3 on Classic? Is phase 3 Zulaman? Oh, Black Temple. Black Temple. Yeah. Yeah. I feel myself probably aiming to come back to a certain degree in phase 2 and maybe prepare myself for that, because I've done SSC, I've done TK. I've never done Black Temple, so maybe I come back for, and try that and stuff like that, but I don't rightly know. My what's the best way of putting it? I'm not getting my rocks off thinking about TBC right now. TBH. I would say that I would be more inclined to go play Era right now, because I have 2 rank 14 characters on Era that I could ball out on and have a good old time, but yeah, we'll see. How many are we? We must be full up already. Nope. Oh, he's gone for a mage. Is Black Temple good though, guys? Is Black Temple what everyone says it is, or is Black Temple the Blackwing lair of TBC? It is pretty good. Okay. Okay. I believe you. What makes it good though? Is it just a good raid, or is it just in general like that phase has a lot of stuff? All of it. Mechanics, the vibe. I'm here for it. Okay. I will not say anything about it until I've tried it myself. I've always had that kind of feeling that it was like the pinnacle of what people were trying to play for, right? In TBC. Is this something? There'll be more spec. Yeah, but what do you mean by that though, guys, when you say it? Because there isn't more specs. Certain things become a little bit more viable, but surely in post nerf, all of the feasible specs from like phase 5 and 6 are going to be the same specs from phase 1, because the fights are like 30% of the time they used to be. The sets are some of the best in all history. The sets. Ellie falls off, Wreck gets good. PvP's pretty good. Still rogue dominance, yeah. Yeah. The arena... What will they look like? Druid set. Not too bad. I don't like the fact there's always a fucking kilt with the druid stuff, but hey ho. Yeah, Gronstalker is bis for hunters. Gronstalker is bis for hunters. I love this set. Such a good set. Mage set. Why would they put it on a night elf? They can't even be mages. Stupid. I think I prefer the Justicar set, but this set is nice. But I think I prefer the Justicar set. Ed on YouTube says tier 6 Warlock is peak. Is that the... This is a very, very nice set, man. The Absolution one is very, very nice. Rogue set. This doesn't feel like a complete set to me. It feels like the boots shouldn't be on the rest of the body. Like the boots and the belt look like they're from a different set.
Damn, look at the Menethil sentry like walking in the middle.
Oh, hang on a second. Sorry. Here we go. We're on. Let's get this back up. In game it looks better. Yeah, no, I do like it. I do like it more. I think it's an okay looking set. I prefer tier 5 Rogue, to be honest. Yeah, the arena sets are so much better. You thought this was Nelfcore, not Nerdcore? Don't be a hater, Bell. Don't be a hater. Yes, Sensei! Ay, ay, ay. So silly. Alright, guys, I don't know where we're going or what we're doing, but I think we're making a trip. We're making a trip. A South Shore trip.
That was beautiful.
If anyone has a little night elf and they want to come and do this, there's still a little bit of time. You can run on over. And we're full group, right? This is 2 raids, by the way, so there's 80 of us here. Guys, do we die on the way to... At level 12, do we die in Arathi Highlands? I think we die in Arathi Highlands, right? Okay, we should tell no one that I peed in the Moonwell last night. Well, I mean, I peed in the vial, so I think that's fine, right? Doom, doom, doom. we are waiting. Let's go back to checking out these things. The Warlock is pretty good. Warrior is the best. Warrior is the best. Again, though, the boots and the belt are different. That's what I'm thinking, right? Because they're only 5-piece sets. Yes, sensei.
Yes, sensei.
Yes, sensei.
With the bulwark of Azanoth? Yeah, but it is. That's a fucking good shield. Hang on a second. Didn't he die in groups? He's died 3 times in groups. Apes together strong. Really? All right, fine. We have to group and level with everyone, huh? My knees are hurting, kneeling down for so long. This is... Oh shit, who won the Makara tournament? Oh, not us. Sensei! The Taurons won? Really? What class did they have? Mostly Shant. Yeah, I mean, a shaman is definitely a winner in those scenarios. Yes, sensei! Oh, here we go. Hang on a second. We got a dwarf here. Move along. This is... The small shall fall. The small shall fall. I like that one. All right, the small shall fall. Who's that? Oh, the dueling. Never mind. Level together. Level together. Is that a Makaro? No, it's a duel. I don't know about that. Chat, what do we think about that? What do we think about enforced leveling buddies? Do you think that is going to help people that have been dying consecutively at level 8? Bear in mind, this is not, no one's enforcing this. It's just a meme, right? Don't worry. Why die together when you can die in a group? Hang on, what? What? Why die together? Your brain wasn't braining. Hey, it's Sunday afternoon, man. Don't worry about it. Brains don't need to brain all the time. Achievements. Uh-huh.
Not here.
Where's this little
My
fucker? Where's
lord,
Chief Vodka?
he is not here to speak with us.
Oh my god, we have an infiltrator. All right. Oh, we've got a bunch of little gnomes here, huh? Look at this little fucker. Hey, look, guys. Look who that is. Cheap Vodka. You know who that guy is? That's the guy that left me to die in a cave. He left me to die in a cave. And do you know what also, chat? Do you know also what happened with Cheap Vodka? His clip of watching me die was put into Warcraft hardcore moments. His clip watching me die got the first spot in the montage. Can anyone believe that? Can anyone believe that one? Unbelievable. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Pretty based, if you ask me. I would like to point out, choose our representative before any tourneys. Okay. He pirate softwared me. He 100%. You should see. We're gonna watch the clip in a bit, okay? And we're gonna see whether people are, you know, thinking the same along the same lines as I am. Well, my FPS is tanking. Why is my FPS tanking so bad? Light be Gouda. We quite literally have gnomes up our asses here. Up our freaking asses. Look at this guy. You know who he is? The tool shall fall. Unbelievable. Big moisture. Oh, it's Adarofi.
By the light of the moon.
I mean, there we go. Are we ready to run? Are we ready to run? Are we gonna run? Let's run. Let's run. Imposters. I think Pirate Software got legitimately. He got a very sharp stick when it came to that whole scenario. I don't think the punishment was fitting of the crime. Crazy. Small tree energy. He got nuked from orbit. He got nuked and then stamped on and buried and fucking kicked. And yeah, kind of crazy to watch that unfold on the internet, man. Like, Jesus. He went from 15k viewers to 2.5k viewers, which he still makes him like top 1,000 in the world on Twitch streamers, right? Like, he's still doing fine, but fucking hell. Crazy. Time for to take a nap. Houdini, enjoy that nap, my friends. Enjoy that nap. Thank you, man. It wasn't the crime that annoyed people, it was his whole reaction to it. Yes, I agree. I agree. Definitely didn't react fantastic, but I will say I would put anyone in that same position, and I will see how people would react if you had quite literally the whole internet attacking you, right? But yeah, like there's a million different ways he could have handled that, but the way he was, that guy, look, you gotta imagine it this way, right? He was getting death threats, he was getting like doxxed, all of that stuff because he was bad at the game. Not in any way justifiable. It's crazy. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to get ourselves on trial, okay? We are gonna have to get ourselves on trial now. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't. I can't speak to all the things, but I really think that was a weird ass scenario. It made it look so scary to be on the internet. You know, when you could get doxxed and all that shit. Kind of insane. Boogeyman, boogeyman, boogeyman. Uh-oh. Okay, so... Ooh. Why does my one come up gray? Who the frick is this standing on top of me? What in the roleplay? We're doing a South Shore run. We are... Is this just turning into Jeremy Singer? Why is this person sat right on top of me? There we go. There's a long queue of people asking questions. No, come on, people. Stop asking the questions. Follow the person. Are we... This is becoming come on. We gotta run. No, come on, no, not more. There's too many people. Desk where? Oh no. Stand up desk where? Stand up desk. Okay, so I have the cable for it now. What I need to do now is move my PC tower down to a safe spot underneath the desk reconnect the power cord and put it around. So we are one step closer, okay? One step closer. Okay, all right. Shh, don't tell anyone I cut. Don't tell anyone I cut. Wait, am I gonna get kicked out of the queue because I pushed in? No one knows. No one knows, okay? No one knows. Dear Sensei, many elves have traveled here today, and we wait, and we wish for your words. But there are many that have many things to do, and we would love to run to South Shore. Is it possible that we speed up our boots and we rush forward? I worry they will start to goon otherwise. Not at all. I am merely missing out on... Yes, Sensei! Okay, didn't work. Didn't quite work. This person's not speaking. What the fuck? How's that happening? Okay, come on, let's... What? No one's got mics, man. Get with the chit-chatting, people. Come on. I bet this guy took his clothes off and turned off and went to the end. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, there we go. What does this guy got? Another no Micah. Adi almost got a cheesecake. Thank you. Is that No, Wu-Tang isn't Wu-Fang, is it? No, he's playing a freaking dwarf. I keep seeing this character and thinking that it is Wu-Fang. No. The sensei gets me, man. I remember when that meme was such a thing. So stupid. Oh yeah, he's not self-bound. Uh-oh. In all fairness, we have only... Yes, that's right! We've only had 4 Night Elves die in the last couple of hours. Actually, not looking too bad. Could be worse. Come on, Cub. Hit us with a doozy, Cub. Tabard. We're gonna have some. Am I gonna wear a tabard? That's the question. Am I going topless the whole way? I feel like I'm gonna go topless the whole way. I wish I could have like half a tabard. You know, come down like a little. Whatchamacallit? I don't really think that does anything. I don't think that does anything. It's a no. Amen. Sorry, Ed. I didn't have my my other chats up. You set up your wife's standing desk last week. Yeah, they are heavy. They are chunky, man. They are chunky. So sorry. It's basically it's a guild event. It's a guild event, Ed. Like a little impromptu R-play event. We're basically run into South Shore, but it's just turned into a guild meeting, so to say. I believe we're about to run now. I have intel that says we're about to run. Dead Mine time? Man, I wish I could go to Dead Mines on my little gnome. Would have been so nice. Unbelievable. Have a good time. Have a good time, Mr. Vodka. Enjoy it. Enjoy that Dead Mines. I hope you get everything you desire. What have you got? Oh shit, you're the gnome. Yeah, so what is that looking like for you? He's a normal character. He hasn't even got iron, the iron soul of iron. How does that work? I also feel like nobody noticed that the person that the person that suggested that people that don't have it are problematic, they also weren't self-found. Oh, he is. He's fine. Free warriors? Yeah, that doesn't sound good, man. That doesn't sound too good. Wait, why is the... Oh, I know why. I know what's going on. Oh, I know what's going on. It's fine. Eight to 5. Oh. Are they gonna kill the guy off? I want to see a Makara. Can we? Should we push for a Makara? I think we should push for a Makara. Finalmente, muchachos, vámonos. All right, let's get ourselves to South Shore. South Shore. Everyone is awake. Everyone is awake, more or less. Yeah, there's a few people lagging behind. We did it. We did it. Okay. All right. Let's get running. Where are we? I don't think anyone can truly actually die on these runs. It's kind of implausible, right? A level 40, 30. There's a few level 1ers. They're definitely going to go. They're definitely going to go. All right, so next Sunday, I am going to assume that this is going to happen again, okay? So we will be prepared with a good question and a good confession, okay? And we'll try and stir the pot a little bit. We will try and stir the pot a little bit. There we go. Okay. All right. Gonna give it a minute. Think about that for just a second as we do the little round. There's not really much that can go wrong. Not really much we can really do, to be honest with you. This is just the way. My FPS is going crazy here. I'm trying to work out why. What a... I don't know. All right. Anyway. Just gonna close two things in the background here, chat. One sec, and then we get cracking. We can close this one. Otherwise, it should be good. I'm gonna get rid of one last thing. Where are we? That should do it. That should do the trick of Runo. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna start doing me a little bit of Westfall, I think. We'll level a little bit of Westfall, and then we will try and get going on the quest. Does anyone know with rested XP how do we switch the zone? Rested XP. Come here. Speedrun guide. Survivor Guide speedrun guide. 1 to 20. I want to change it entirely. Options. Guide routing. I want to switch to like the human one. How do I switch to the human one? Run guide configurator. Survival guide. Solo self-found. Show group quest. Skip over level steps. Okay. Maybe I can select it when I'm in the zone. Is that more like it? Can anyone confirm that? If I get to Westfall, can I switch then to the Westfall guide? Or is it as a night elf that always is going to try and make me? Surely not. Surely not. And there's no fucking... Do you know what we should do though? I don't know why we don't do this. We should go that way and go to the vendor. That would be a bit cheeky, I guess, maybe. That would be a little bit cheeky. Right. Run, run, run. Ooh, wow, this guy looks pretty cool. Why can't I... Oh, he's a hunter too. Come back, come back, come back. Why can't I inspect? Just freaking inspect the game. Why do you do this all the time? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Don't need to... Clearly don't need to click and inspect on people. It's going to probably come up 10 times in a second on my screen. Right. What are we saying here? What do we pull up, DNZ? Ay, ay, ay. All right. So I think next time we join this event once we know it's ready and underway. So I think we arrive 10 minutes later than it starts. I think that's the way to do that one. Someone just level? Someone just fucking dinged. Who's that? Oh, Adaropi, you're still there. You're coming along for the ride. Why can't I inspect people? Oh, there we go. Okay. Uh-oh. What's happening over here? We got death. Someone fell. Someone fell off the fucking river. No way. No one fell on purpose, surely. How can you fall, though? Were they trying to fish or what? Uh-oh. No, why is everyone... Geronimo! Alright. Here we go. We are saving the fallen. Let's get going. There's nothing too dangerous around here, though. We got the Dark Irons. The level 30 Dark Irons are up here. They could do a little bit of damage. They could do a little bit of damage. Gotta be careful. Regroup. Fair play to that druid already having the freaking aquatic form. I never do that shit quickly. Okay, here we've got to be careful. We've got some dark iron walls on the top of this mountain. And I can assure you they will try to murder us. Take that. Down and out with the dwarves. Down and out with the dwarves. Let's... Not that one. Not that one. This one, maybe? And then maybe we go... Here we go. Let's see where that one takes us. Okay, we don't have... I don't want to get too far ahead. I'm not that guy. As a level 12, I think we stay back a little. Flodango. Some of these people got names like they should be over on the troll world. See, these are what I'm scared of. Look at that fucking... Is he going to aggro anyone from over there? No, probably not. I'll let this go in for him anyway. Be gone! This proximity chat really does a number on me. Okay. I need to make the choice. Am I going to go two-hander like this Chad, or am I going to go dual wield at 20? Can I just not lag? Can I just not lag? Doesn't seem to be any reason why I am lagging. Oh, do you know what I wanted to show you, chat? Let's pull that up now. me get this video loaded up. Because after we do this run, we're going to have a look at a couple of clips. And we have... watch later. That's what I put it on. There we go. All right. Okay, so we've got a little clip to look at once we get to South Shore. We're going to fly from there. And then we'll watch it. The lag on these high areas stresses you out. The amount of hardcore Diablo characters have lost the lag. Yeah, so I guess like we're probably like 120 people running through here at the moment. And going from zone to zone. I'm just getting frame rate drops. Which is irritating. But I mean, I'm running 180 FPS, so it's not like... Do you know what? My freaking my ping isn't even that bad. It only ever happens in the big group stuff, which WoW is notorious for. But where are we? Nothing good. Nothing bloody good. Oh no, that wasn't the guy with the potions, was it? It's this guy, no? No. Who had the potions? When the rest of my life. Catamoon. Alright, so we got one stop off to go. So when we did this the other day, oh, that's why people went in to go to the potion vendor. I guess the downside of being a single. Look at the grass here, man. Look at this. Such a green, lush area. Makes you wonder, who put that there and for why? It's definitely not the same people that made this game. It's quite a juxtaposition, right? Between all of these Stonehenge looking fucking things. And then moving over to this big, finely cut stone castle. I think what they should do when they do these kind of like runs and these migrations, they should take a bunch of low-level characters and just infiltrate all of the low-level areas. So we just take 20 night elves to the dwarf zone, 20 night elves to the human zone, and then they stay there and they level up and they take over the area. That's what I think. That's what the undead did to the Toro, but they just infested all of the starter zones. Did like 10 macros go down? Nice. No, I don't want to go in there. Why are we going to go in there? There's nothing in there for us, please. Oh no. Oh, here he is again. I want to inspect this guy. Come back, come back, come back. There we go. Oh, we got the Dacian Fouch. Yep. Oh wow, he's really in the roleplay of this, huh? Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of parkour. Whoa, whoa. And there is... There's not even a vendor to click on. Where the fuck is the vendor? There's nothing I can afford. Crap. Hey, Chill, how you doing? Chill on the YouTube. How's your Sunday going, dude? There we go. Alright, do not want to get left behind. But we also do not want to be straight up ahead.
Yes, let's regroup here.
Oh, fuck my life, man. Oh!
Dude, the female gnome kiss is so ugly.
I don't think we're waiting. Look. They're fine. They're fine. There is nothing to worry about over there. What is the worst that could happen, chat? It's funny, the old school graphics in Classic, from afar, they can make things look good, right? It's only when you obviously get close up where you kind of like... actually, when you move in, it's actually pretty cool. We might get the freaking courier though, the Forsaken courier. Hopefully not. Elf down? No way. Oh yeah, there we go. Mithrakil. He died in Hillsbred. Elder Grey Bear. Uh-oh. Do you think, by any chance, that person rushed ahead? There appears to be a mage amongst us. Okay, 2 leather. Oh, I want to get 4 more leather, then we drop. We drop it like it's hot. We regrouping? Okay, let's have a little regroup. Is anybody level 12-ish and want to do some quests in Westfall? Do we have any Westfall enjoyers?
Okay, let us go.
Oh, is that how you take them off? Ooh. I don't know, maybe no gloves is the way forward on this look. Maybe no gloves is the look. So chill, my little YouTube friend. We had just done a bit of a guild event where we run from wetlands to South Shore to get the flight paths. And they also had a bit of a guild meeting. They did a little bit of shits and giggles. Took a little bit longer than anticipated, but they did go for it. Hopefully it gets pruned and turned into something a little bit more specific for the following weekend. Oh, we got a troll. Aspire troll. Zurgun, a troll warrior in Hardingo. He does not look like he's going to die. I think he's fine. What are you up to, Chill? You playing a bit of WoW? You're doing a little bit of gaming on this fine Sunday afternoon / morning / evening, depending where you're from. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're super close now. We get the flight path. Uh-oh, I'm in combat. Oi, 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 he came for me. I fucking beeline right to me. A starving mountain lion. Oh, level 34. Right, that makes sense. Oh, come on. No. Zixel may have stuff for me. No, it's going to get sport out instantly. Nothing.
Tiger in the back.
Nothing.
There's thorn beef for Torin.
Corned beef to Tauren.
Good. Wait, what is this vendor?
Surprising how few Horde we've actually seen questing here. Do you think everyone's just going through a bit of a phase where all the level 20s are asleep? Or are dead? There is not many people floating around in this area. Boom.
Light.
There we go.
Careful.
We did it. Is there anything I stand to win from getting stuff from in here? Not really, right?
All right, watch out for the assassins. Guys, that is going to be it. That is the run.
Alright, we're going to Ironforge. And we're leaving here. There we go. You're currently running guild alt runs if you want to level your palette. I'm okay for the moment, dude. Thank you, though. I am okay for the moment.
By the light of the moon.
We didn't really... Nothing really happened. Not too much going on there, to be honest with you. Not too much going on there. Alright, I want to show you guys something, okay? I want to show you something. I want opinions. Let me sort out my sound 1 second. Let's go here. YouTube React. There we go. Display. Okay. Alright, guys. So, as some of you may know, I died on a gnome mage, okay? Now, as you can see in this video, I was grouped with some other people here, okay? D and Z, Shinpad, myself. Okay, there's one other person, right? Is there 4 of us? Oh, and this person, Cheap Vodka. Now, you may have noticed Cheap Vodka was alive on this very same rogue no more than 20 minutes ago. Okay? And it would appear that we have both put our clips in to classic hardcore clips. Now, generally, you may be saying, Adi, what's the problem with that? Well, generally speaking, you would expect the 2 POVs of that run to be of deaths, right? Not of roaches. Okay, now, we're not going to say anyone's a roach, but we are going to say you should never group of a rogue, okay? Now, what we're going to do is we're going to watch this perspective, then my perspective, and we're going to see what's the what, okay?
This is bad.
Okay. First point. Boom. He moves away from the danger. He's out here. Look, me. I'm range. I'm over here, ranging away my life. The rogue, where is he? Running. Dane with the 5 months in a row. Dude, where the fuck have you been? Here we go, right guys? Here, look, here he is, look. Attacking nothing. Watching his fellow gnomes die. Okay?
I think he's dead, bro.
Yeah, why is he dead? Why is he dead? Okay. Oh, he's in the chat now, here we go. Look, nothing. What about
My time has come.
laughs! He laughs at me! Laughs at my death!
I'm out of here.
Okay. Alright. So guys, can we see any problems with that clip? Did anything happen in that clip that we want to talk about? A 16 and a 15. Okay, now let's look at it from the perspective here, okay? Let's pull from the perspective here. They skipped the running part. Exactly. Equal amounts of rogues and warriors, right? Oh, fuck. Boom. Controlled. I had the potion. I got hit a bit hard. Beard. Now. Holy moly. Now look at this, right? We have 1 mob. 2 mobs CC'd. 1 mob is free. There's 4 DPS here. Why are we fighting this guy? Okay. Am I gonna get aggro from behind? No, we seem to be doing okay. Oh god. Is this my sap? There's the target dummy from Mr. Vodka. Is this my sheep? Potion from Mr. Vodka, and he's run. He's gone. He's out. Can we get a fear on this fucker? Shimpad's down. Shimpad is he's
Okay, yeah,
out of action.
That's great.
Oh, he comes Chief Vodka again. Here he, no, he's running away again,
slowed.
guys. He's running away. He's coming back.
Maybe I could do a marbles. He resisted it. Nova resisted it. I can't do anything!
Look, I'm not pointing fingers, boys. I'm not pointing fingers, but... That to me right there. That was some roguelike behavior. I'll say that. That was some roguelike behavior. Look at you tanking. Oh, the Dane. You're busy. You're gonna be back soon. Good, man. Good. I hope the busy isn't overwhelming and the busy will pass. Look at you tanking. Fucking rogues, man. Fucking rogues. Alright, we're back in action. Are you in your DM already, Mr. Vodka? Halfway through? How's it going with the 3 warriors? I killed a rat. Look at me. It'll pass. You got your new manager coming in a week and you'll be back. Nice. So... Oh, are you having to do... Have you had someone bail out? You had someone leave?
Hi, how are you?
Adieu. Pierre. I just got that one, surely. Okay, we'll take you as well. Alright, there's 3 more. Okay. 2 more. Hey, come back. Yeah, there we go. Alright. It's okay, rats. It's okay. You're safe. You're safe now. There we go. 5 out of 5. Add this in. Quick little XP. And we'll take this with us over to Stormwind. In Stormwind, we need to get sword training. We'll learn a little one-hand sword. Let's get this done. Thank you.
Need assistance?
Alright, give me the follow-up, my guy. Eat your rats and do whatever you want to do with them. I've already got a spider kebab. I won't say no to the rat kebab either, to be honest with you.
Can I help you? Pleased to meet you. Hi, how are you?
My brother Nipsey. Deep run rat kebab. Thank you very much. Easy so far. Are you, I might pull up your little thing and have a look and see how this little... Maybe we can get some live coverage on some deaths here, huh? Oh, you're in group with Pression. Mr. Pression. I saw him earlier. Why is Oh, was it not like spelled like that? Spelled like that? I don't fucking know, man. Okay. Up here. Here's my bride. Oh, we must be there already. I didn't tab out at the wrong time. Am I back in Stormwind? Good. Alright, good. I have done that before. I tapped out for a second too long and I started the journey backwards. I don't want that today. Right, chat, what are we going to do here? I still need 4 light leather before we drop skidding. So that's fine. We've got minings. That's fine. What more do we need? Sword training. And maybe we go and do... whatchamacallit? Maybe we go and do the old... Hogger? I guess Hogger could be kind of useful. There's the chest from Hogger, right? And we have first aid sorted. Okay, we're kind of good. I should have done first aid. It was on the tram, shouldn't I?
How are you?
Still unable to change. Oh, okay, chat. Can anybody give me a little bit of a guide in hand? How are we? How do I switch over my character to be able to get the guide for Westfall and stuff? Why is that not one hand sword? Hey, Furuhashi, we grouped up with him yesterday. No, earlier on. No.
Hello.
Come for Hogger. Be 2 secs. Alright, let's go do Hogger. Can we... Where are they, guys? Are they all there already? Oh, no, they're not, actually. Oh, they're not. None of them are. Okay, that's fine. One of these add-ons is screwing me over, and I need to work out which one it is. That proximity chat, whenever I clink in and out of it, kind of screws me. We could probably just go this way, get some copper on the way down. There isn't really anything I care to do extra. Oh, actually. No, we're fine. We'll grab ourselves some copper this way and grab the quest for Hogger, and then we're going to get the quest that has the chest. We'll think about whether we're going to wear a chest or not. I kind of want to go a little bit naked. I want to go a little bit everything but chests and shoulders. Fucking goddamn. Oh, I can get it before he does. Come on, Adi, run. Run. Take it for the elves. Just want 1 point. Just want 1 point. God damn it. Give me 1 point. Failed every attempt. Failed every attempt. Oh, Jesus. Unbelievable. Unfriggin' believable. Where's this one doing from? Copper with my name on it, not a dwarf in sight. Thank you. There we go. And another one over here. It's just, oh my god. This zone for copper is so good. Got a malachite. No tiger's eye though. Dude, really? Is this really necessary right now? Son of a gun. Pesky little dwarves. Am I getting disconnected? I feel like I was getting disconnected there. No, okay. Alright, let's do hog it.
For the Alliance, light bless you.
Alright, we got Hogger. We can murder Hogger, eat his flesh, and then continue on. Can we find the little fucker? May as well skin some stuff as we're floating around as well. Like you. Yeah, and you can go to... Boom, thank you. Skin the bear. Is that Hogger? No. I always have a way of finding Hogger whenever I don't actually... Fucking gnomes everywhere. That's fine. They're not part of the racist guild. Oh, he's dead. Hogger has been murdered already. We have to wait for him to come back before we can murder him again. Welcome to the forests. I have a bone to pick with him. Oh, we got a bunch of mobs going on here, huh? Pew pew. There we go. Ooh, oh, I thought I got a bag. I did not get a bag. He respawns fairly quickly though, so where is this motherfudger? Oh my line. I guess I could probably just use tracking, right? There's no fun in that though. There's no fun in tracking. Let's just go ham. There he is. Punch the Hogger. What is actually the story of Hogger? What does Hogger actually represent here? What does he do? A huge gnoll called Hogger is prowling the woods in southwestern Elwyn. He has overpowered all attempts at his capture. The Stormwind army has placed a generous bounty on the gnoll. To earn a reward, bounty hunters should bring proof of Hogger's demise to Marshal Dugan in Goldshire. Now, imagine this, right? It's Classic Plus, and there's a system called bounty hunting, right? It could be PvE or PvP, but you get kind of like a prey system in Midnight right now. But you could just get every day there's a new little one. It's kind of like randomized. No one's really gonna have the same quest. How cool would that be? I'd play that all day long. And like they should definitely do the world PvP bounty situation. You kill enough people in the open world, you become bounty huntable, you become up on the screen, people can see you. They get a freaking reward for killing you. It'd be delicious. Taking that rabbit skin. I've got to go to Goldshire for this, right? You know what I didn't do? I didn't get the Stormwind fly path.
Definitely didn't get the Stormwind buff, that buff. 7x, you love Artie and Cheap Vodka, but you think Artie more. I am almost certain that you were saying that in Cheap Vodka's chat too. Almost certain you're saying that in his chat too. I don't know, man. Let me check. Oh, I see 7x. Oh, I see it. No. 100% not intentional.
Thank you, Ed. When... I'm definitely going to get freaking copyright on that one. Beautiful. Hopefully it's gone now. It should be gone now. I can see what went wrong there. Fucking... Anyway, okay. Ed, if you could be so kind, sir, could you please give me a bit of a heads up if that music is gone from YouTube? I believe it should be now. I made a slight change when I was doing something a second ago and I forgot to turn it off because I'm a noob. Man, the amount of times I do that, it annoys me so much. It makes me go back and forth about whether I just don't play music whatsoever. But then I end up getting bored without music, so... Not bored, but you know what I mean. I like listening to a little bit of something in the back of my head. Back to Goldshire. I think, to be honest, it's just me not being the best at juggling different shifts in like on the streamer software. I could do a lot better than that. But my list of to-do is about as tall as my wall, to be honest with you. My to-do list is about as tall as my wall. And it hurts. It bloody hurts, man. Working through to-do lists as an adult, it just gets harder and harder as you get older.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Ditzy Worm with the follow. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm not going to do any of that. I don't need marbles. Marbles can suck a dick. You tried streaming before it. You got overwhelmed with it and gave it up. It has its moments. It definitely has its moments. And I think when you're also starting out and you're smaller and you're a little bit more sensitive, I think, to the... You're a bit more sensitive and aware of just how small you are. So when something goes a little bit wrong, it's kind of hard to always cover it up and move on. So like a while ago, I was having some problems with something and I couldn't quite fix it. So I just had to stop doing that specific thing on stream. And it bummed me out so much. I was like, ah, no. Because it kind of like, you feel like the impact of it when you're small. What was you going to be streaming? A little bit of WoW content, was it? Or are you going to be streaming some like development stuff? I think that's really cool. When someone's actually kind of like good at doing kind of like just chatting with whilst also doing something where people can a bit educative. Those streams are great. I used to follow a guy that did Warhammer 40k painted models. That guy could chat for nobody's business whilst doing top level painting. Absolutely top level. Like art streams? Yeah, art streams are cool. Art streams are cool, dude. So I didn't get Stormwind Flight Path, but if I pick up Sentinel Hill, I can go to Ironforge. I can go to Ironforge still, right? Or is it going to say I'm not connected to nothing? I have a feeling it's going to tell me I'm not connected to nothing, but I also saw a copper. Unfortunately, though, Ed, I do see that the majority of art streams are generally women painted on their boobs. It tends to be the most successful art streams, unfortunately. You could revisit the idea because you're working on this next game. Honestly, I think they're really cool, dude. I think art streams are great. I would tune in for sure. Another copper, another copper. Copper. Yeah, see, there's someone on Twitch saying they're tuning in to watch it. Get that new game up on the stream, man. Let's watch you build and design again. Oh, yeah, but you're not even building. You're doing all the artwork and everything, man. That's super cool. You don't even have to worry about the boring code. It's great. Oh, hang on, DNZ, were you talking about people drawing on their fucking boobs? I know what you were talking about now. Yeah. Okay, dude. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Is someone gonna die? I can't put him on. I can't unmute this. They're not dead. They're not dead, but they could die. Are they gonna get to the spot on time? Am I okay? I'm okay. You're in Unity building assets? Yeah, man, for sure. Do it. Do a little test run. Oh, he's evading. He evades spotted. Reset him. Uh-oh. Small rock's down. Small rock is going down. Small rock's going down. Who's he hitting? Who's he hitting right now? He's hitting someone. Oh, Frankie lead. Come on, someone's got to take him. Holy. Oh, this could be the end for Small Rock. Small Rock is on triple exclamation marks over and over. That's not as bad as you think it is, though. He's on like 25% health. He actually fully reset? He's... I've never seen that guy swim before. They're in combat, though. Where's he going? Fully reset. No. The pet's going after him still. It's going to engage whilst you guys are low on health. Oh, he never reset. You can't reset a boss. He went to do the second phase. Right. Well, he still has evasion, so he's fine. There we go. Fuck. Oh, crap. Alright, okay. Unity is so sick. Yeah, I've messed around with a little bit of Unity. I tried a little bit of Godot as well. Or Godot, however you want to say it. I am way more into the creative side of kind of like the more so than the technical side. Used it for work, for digital twins. What's a digital twin? Gudot. Is that how you pronounce it, Bell? Gudot? Oh. Gudot. Thank you, Gudot. Godot. I don't know why. I whenever I see a T randomly at the end of a word like that, in my head it's French. I don't know. All right, chat. I've asked a bajillion times. How do I change this to be the human leveling zone, not the night elf? I just.
Good day to you.
Hello. Hey there.
Do it this way. I really know how to wake you up. I'm talking about Godot, huh? You build tunnels in your last work. You made tunnels in 3D so we could test systems and physics in Unity. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. That side of things with kind of physics engines and real world kind of like simulators, I find that so fascinating that they're using that to like, what would happen if, you know, this airplane did this, and they simulate stuff without having to simulate it. So fucking cool. They started doing it with like pandemics and stuff like that, right? Like how quickly would XYZ spread? I think, do you remember back in 2004 or 5 or something, they used, do you remember there was the Hakar blood disease that people spread in the game? I think they also studied that and used that for some kind of like behavior studies. What happens when people
Farewell. What can I
get some kind of exposure to those things. Hang on, why have I just got thrown off here? What am I looking for? I'm fine. Okay. Alright, we need to get the Sentinel Hill, people. Let's get the Sentinel Hill. Do we have any oats? Any oats? No oats. So Belle, are you telling me that you're actually, do you play around with those things? Have you made your own game, Belle? Come on, not this again. Oh shit, I forgot I have not got sword skill up. No, but you love a book called Waiting for Godot. Godot, sorry. Godot. Okay. Is that some kind of steamy romance? Is Godot the love? Is Godot the love interest? Oh, wait, actually, you're saying no T, 100% no T. So you're saying I was saying it right? Godot? In my old job, my line manager used to call it Godot. And he was a very well veteran developer, so I just assumed that was it. It's Godot. It is Godot, right? Okay, cool. Yeah. What's up? It's just a famous play by Samuel Beckett. Why do I know that name? So I was right. Okay, cool. I got a little bit confused there. I was misreading the comms. I thought I was saying it incorrectly. But now I know. Nothing matters and up in my head.
Need help? Light. You need some.
Right. Except the red leather bandanas. We got the old red bandanas in my pocket. Red bandanas in my pocket, yeah. What else has Samuel Beckett done? Why am I remembering this guy's name? Why is it... I'm guessing... Is he a British playwright?
Greetings. Looking for something specific?
Maybe we stock up on a little bit of food now, right? Might be useful. Shadow gem not needed. Scraps not needed. Alright, let's Google it. Got Samuel Beckett. Irish. An Irish playwright. Okay. Early 20th. He lived a long fucking time. He lived 83 years. What did he make? Waiting for Godot. Endgame. Happy Days. Play. Crap's Last Tape. Breathe. Writing in both English and French. So Godot really is the thing. Godot is a little Frenchy word, huh? That makes sense to me. Right, alright.
You need something?
Right, open up the sacks of oat. Live our lives looking for oats. Never really been into plays, to be honest with you. I like a good play, but I've never really been like a play buff. Never really cared too much for... I don't know. I got kind of lucky when I was a kid. I was in a gifted and talented group, which I don't think should fucking exist. Fucking cancer. But they ended up taking us on like little trips to stuff, and I saw like the ballet and all that crap. Things I would never have seen otherwise. And I thought it was fun. It was nice. I think I've always just been way more into like musical concerts. Or like, I don't know, fucking bespoke. Not bespoke, niche. Something like a niche kind of like a show. I used to live near a fringe theatre years and years ago. And they would do some really cool stuff. I went to all that effort and I lost the goddamn fucking vein. That was all in vain, one might say. Kind of get my arse on to me here. Not too great, is it? Do that too. Just die, you mother fudger. Right, we need a new plan with these boys. Holy moly, and the freaking lag spike at the same time. Okay, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... I didn't buy any food even though I said I was going to. Fuck. That thing's gonna beeline for me, isn't it? That thing is gonna beeline right for me. Also, when did I ding? Alright, actually, chat, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take myself over to the inn. I'm gonna go cook some food and take a... I'm gonna touch a bit of touch a bit of grass outside. I'm getting very warm inside. It's quite a toasty day. And I will maybe come back in a couple of hours and do a few more hours in the evening. But I need to do some food. I think I'm gonna roll around on the get some fresh air. I will send you guys over to Mr. Cheap Vodka, who is currently potentially dying in a Dead Mine run on a gnome only, no healer go. Okay, so I'm gonna push you over there, guys. I love you. I will speak to you very shortly. I'll be back in a couple of hours. Have a fun time with Mr. Vodka. I will be back. I will take a little bit of a break. BRB.